Okay, we are here. We are live with some more Pokemon Scarlet. Last time we spent like 2.5 hours trying to beat a 7-star Salamence Terror Raid because there was an event that started yesterday that goes for until Saturday my time and then next weekend as well. We made very little progress, unfortunately. We did actually manage to beat it once with Miraidon by sheer chance, but that was when I was resetting. And I haven't been able to beat it since. So I don't really have a great idea. So we might have to do a little bit more experimentation. And go from there. Just doing a quick check if there's any mind-bogglingly interesting outbreaks, but that does not appear to be the case. Which is fine. I mean, it means we get into the action and don't have to worry about that. Okay, where actually is the flying Salamence? Okay, right over there. Okay, I think I'm expecting to do probably a reset at some point. We gotta have to figure out what we're running. Because that has been a bit of an issue, is figuring that out. I am not sure. We've run into a fair share of problems. Miraidon seems like the best answer. We probably just need to get a couple more levels. I don't know if Zekrom or Zapdos theoretically could work. I'm trying to think, like, what is worth experimenting with before I just commit to Miraidon 110%? Like, in theory, Cleavor is good, but I don't think Cleavor has the moves. Let me see here. Let me pull up these guys. I mean, it gets Swords Dance. I don't think it has a way to heal, though. I mean, it gets the Egg move Defog. She gets, what, Skitter Smash? No, that's special attack. Well, I mean, that can help, but... It's Lunge. I can't just rely on clicking Lunge. This is definitely one of those, like, theoretically it could work, but I don't think it really will work kind of mons. Yeah, the problem is the Salamence just has really good coverage, and it has Moxie. The Moxie is the big, problem for me, unfortunately. That's what's causing a lot of issues. Oh, excuse me. Because, yeah, and then it's got the Earthquake. Yeah, I mean, I think Miraidon is the best bet, to be honest. I could get it up to level 100 to just try that. Yeah, we know it is possible to beat it with it, because we did it once, but I don't know how probable. We could have just gotten very lucky, to be honest. Yeah, Electros feels like it theoretically should work, but it just takes too much damage. I think the ground becomes a problem for you. Because, yeah, there's not, like, a good, reliable way to heal in front of it, either. Outside of Draining Kiss. Which I don't think any Draining Kiss mons really work. Because, yeah, like, we need something that kind of... I mean, okay, well, here's the... Miraidon gets, whatchamacallit, Parabolic Charge, which heals itself. The issue is that it doesn't have any way to stop Moxie, and that just adds up too fast. Because every time an AI teammate faints, it triggers Moxie. And it has no way outside of Reflect to deal with that, which can work, but it's just not... It's not enough, especially on top of getting hit by Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I don't think there's a world where Orthworm can work. I'm thinking because it is Earth Eater, but yeah, no, it is Abysmal Spadef. And I don't think it can get enough damage off fast enough. Like, we need something, yeah, that can do a lot of damage, but also isn't screwed over by its moves. I mean, I think Zapdos is really my only other good idea. If I'm being real. Because, yeah, I think Swalot's just going to take too much damage. I mean, something with Intimidate is theoretically good. But it can only achieve so much. Because once again, Moxie will just outrun it. It'll heal it. Plus, I think in Gyarados' case here, we'd have to rely on, Dragon Dance, which isn't enough. We need, like, a +2 boost. Or a -2 boost on its defenses. So yeah, it's been a bit tricky. Yeah, like theoretically a fairy type could work well. But yeah, I mean we still need some way to stop it from getting a bunch of Moxies, and that is basically impossible with only one Pokemon. Because yeah, entrainment, most of them don't do enough damage or get hit super effectively. So I mean, like theoretically, like the Dean would be good, but gets hit by Earthquake, doesn't do enough damage. Alchemy doesn't do enough damage. We did try that. We haven't tried a Dean, but I'm pretty confident. Pawmot is probably just gonna get still wrecked by Earthquake no matter what. So Titan probably runs into issues with Flamethrower. Alucha runs into Terra Blast Flying. I don't think Clawitzer does enough. I kind of wrote it off. I didn't really look at it, but does it have any way to, like, if he has like Nasty Plot or something, maybe. Does it get anything that would otherwise help it? Swords Dance. 73 attack. It's 125 or 120 attack. I don't think it's bulky enough, nor does it have a way to heal itself. Okay, Worry Seed, I think just about everything is weak to flying here. Except for what? Hisuian Electrode, which is way too fragile. That's literally that and Comfey, but I don't think Comfey can do enough damage. I think literally everything else is grass type. And then Gastro, Acid, so many of these are poison types. And the few that aren't, I don't think it helps. Well, yeah, because literally, like the only thing here that seemed viable was Electros. Dreadnought gets it, but I don't think Dreadnought... Well, Dreadnought has Earthquake problems. But if it gets Gastro Acid, it gets Shell Smash, but I think that's too risky. And it doesn't have a way to heal itself. Yeah, like, cause like the preventing its ability from going up only really works if they can stay alive enough to set up. If the Pokemon can't set up, then it doesn't matter. Which I think just leaves me with Miraidon and Zapdos. I guess we're better off just dicking around with... Well, let's try a Zapdos real quick. Then we can just save and reset. If it doesn't work out. I think Miraidon literally just powering through is our best bet still. I mean, I can only get it up 3 more levels, unfortunately. I could redistribute some of my EVs, but I don't know how much that helps. I don't know, it's tricky. Tricky. We will see. I feel like Zapdos at least theoretically has a chance. Although, unfortunately, its healing method is Roost, which makes it weak to Earthquake. Plus, once again, eventually I think the damage is just going to catch up to it. Like, it has good stats. I don't know what I Eevee train it in, though. Okay, so it gets Metal Sound. I think it's just gonna be like a Metal Sound Thunderbolt set, if I'm being honest. I mean, Eerie Impulse is okay. Doesn't have a way to really lower the offense of Salamence. Other than praying for the 10% heat wave burn. That's literally the only other option, which, like, I could try. But that's just so much, like, RNG. For something that, I don't know, probably won't even work. Okay, Thunderbolt. And I think just Roost. I could do Eerie. Wait, oh wait, no, it's a. Whoops. Eerie Impulse to lower its attack too, I guess. Okay, and then we go Modest. I think we only... Oh wait, we could get... Static doesn't help us. Pressure, both Pressure and Static don't do anything. Oh wait, should I have Protect or Detect on this? I wonder if that would help. So I think we want more Special Bulk in this. Oh yeah, also. Yeah, I guess with Moxie, we need some Spadef. I think physical, because eventually the Moxie boosts, I think, are gonna force it to go for physical Terra of Blast of Life. I think. Let's try Leftovers here. Yeah, and instead of Eerie Impulse, let's actually try Detect here. Wait, is Protect more PP? It is. Okay, let's use the TM for Protect then, actually. But I figure, yeah, we could Roost Protect. Potentially, to get HP back. Okay. Nature, EVs. IVs, I think we're good. We're Terra Electric, which actually probably just gets us killed. Oh boy, okay. Rip me. That's all I got. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, because if this doesn't work, we're probably going Miraidon all the way. As in, we're just going to keep fighting it over and over and pray we somehow get a different result. Which is not a good one. I mean, yeah, literally the only thing I can think of is to Heat Wave with Zapdos and go for the 10% burn, which is not even, it's not even 100 accuracy move. But that would minimize Moxie problems. So I don't really know. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, I didn't really think too much about Heat Wave, but oh well. Okay, terrible start. Okay, we did get a light screen up by Belly Bolt. Not great. We need at least a metal sound to go off. Are you kidding me? Okay, I got what, 2 Moxie boosts? Oh, I'll reset my positioning. 3rd time's the charm. It is interesting, yeah, that with light screen, it still... still does go for Dragon Pulse. Okay, now it's going terrible. It's just gonna take me out from like half HP. Not quite. Although, it's gonna be +6. Why? What? Okay, now I'm forced to protect because I'm pretty sure it can Earthquake me. Let's see what it does. Yep, okay. And we did have the 2 misses at the start, but this is not looking promising at all. And that's okay. Just faint me. Yep, okay. Same problem remains. Just too high of an attack stat. Do we want to go dick around a little more with Electros and see if we can make something work? Because I'm like, I need something. I don't know. I'm like, I want to try more with Miraidon, but I kind of got to get it to level 100. Curious if it one-shots me from full HP. Not quite, but basically. I'm curious how much this does. I'm kind of looking at Electrus's moves. I mean, the only thing is there a way to, like, prevent stat changes? Even if I don't get rid of Moxie, that I'm not, like, considering? Yeah, it does decent damage, but it... Unless we get, yeah, like, absurd RNG like this. We need even more absurd RNG. I don't know. Let me look this up. Pokemon moves that prevent that changes. Not lowered. Abilities that prevent stat reduction. That's not what I need. I need a move. Moves that ignore. That's, I think, more offensive, right? Because it crits. Oh, is that a crit? Nope, that just took me out. Okay. Yeah, so the only other thing would be to wait, does the move Topsy-Turvy work? I was thinking, I'm like, is there like a Trick Room equivalent of changing stats? Hang on, Topsy-Turvy reverses the stat changes of the target Pokemon. That's only Malamar, though. And Inkay. Let's see here. Hang on. Does gravity, the move gravity, allow you to hit flying types with... I don't know why I need to hit flying types with ground moves. That doesn't really help me here. Let's see. And Malamar gets Rock Slide. It's Fake Tears. As well as... It gets... Well, Foul Play isn't good. I don't think it's going to accomplish what I need it to accomplish. I guess I try it. Is there anything else I could think of that... Anything else? Because yeah, Unaware didn't work. So, yeah, I mean, Haze is not great. Clear Smog is the only other option. Because that at least does a little bit of damage, but... I don't know if there's anything good. I mean, Wheezing... Gold, Gastrodon? Let's see, would Gastrodon work? I don't think it can do enough damage. To be honest. And I think it would take too long because it'd be curse. It says horsey can. Well, that's still not even great. And a lot of these are weak to ground or to flying. I mean, most of them are. The only other thing would be like Golduck, which I don't think it gets what we need. It gets Nasty Plot. I don't know if you're bulky enough though. I mean, we can try Malamar. And maybe another Electro sticking around real quick. Let's try him. I sound so defeated. Because I am. Hope this helps. Maybe not. Malamar should be pretty late. Okay, already passed it. Okay, maybe I didn't already pass it. Where is Malamar? Okay, I think I'm just missing it like a dingus. Okay, I am losing it. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, ignoring the type problems there, so we said Malamar, and then we just said Electros again, because I just don't know what else to rely on. Where is Electros hiding? I think I already passed it. Where are ya? Dude, am I being dumb? There you are. Okay. Both of these need Terra type changes, I feel like. I don't know what Malamar would benefit from. I guess if the attack is gonna be less of an issue, I mean, we could go for a... God, our attack is only 68. I think we have to go physical. There's no way you take the hits I need you to take, is there? Because how do you deal with the special attacks? Oh, fuck, wait. So if we have to worry about... Dragon, Fire, and Flying... I don't think there's anything that's gonna work, because we can't do Steel. I mean, I can try Electric, fuck it. For both of these, we'll just try Electric. Poople butt, okay. We also pull up Electros again. Is there any cheese I can come up with? Any capacity? I don't think so. The only cheese I can come up with is Pray for a Burn. I think, to be honest, Electros or Malamar have the best chance. We'll see though. I don't know if I'm even making Malamar physical or special yet. Like, I don't even know. Here, wait. Let me see. Pokemon moves to, like, Trick Room. Is there something that I'm... I swear there's another move or two like Trick Room. Similar to Magic Room and Wonder Room. Magic Room has the effect of all items. Wonder Room swaps the defense and speed of each step. Okay. That's, yeah, not helpful. Okay. I was hoping there was some weird one that would, like, reverse the stats. So, like, a stat drop would be a stat raise instead, but that... I wasn't sure. I didn't think it was. And it wasn't. Okay, so Malamar, I mean, I think Thunderbolt might... But it's just, its attack is 92. Its attack is 68. I don't think... I think we have to go Adamant. I think we have to rely on, Contrary Superpower to boost ourselves. Well, I could... The only other option is Fake Tears and Nasty Plot. I don't think that gets us anywhere, though. Could do Terra Blast on it, and then I think Electros... I think it's... We have to do Special Attack on it because of, it's relying on Acid Spray pretty heavily. Okay, so we do... Superpower. We do... Turvy. We use Parablast. Anything else that helps us here? Maybe Light Screen. Although I don't know if we'd ever actually click it, to be honest. And then Electros. We need Gastro Acid. We just need Thunderbolt. Okay, Air Impulse, Thunderbolt. What else do I give you? Actually, real quick. What moves are affected by Throat Chop? I don't think it's gonna help here, but I was just curious. Down base moves, yeah, I don't think that. Nope, not a single thing is helped by that. Okay, I tried. Just in case. Acid Spray, Thunderbolt. I mean, I guess Eerie Impulse helps. I could do Giga Drain, but I don't think it's even gonna heal enough under like any conditions. We probably... What do we want to give you? I mean, once again, you kind of... I think we both benefit from, like, leftovers. To be honest. Kinda sucks. Just... Wait, no, we want Thunderbolt. Oh wait, we don't have room for... okay, hang on. We need, acid spray on you. We also need to change Malamar's ability. Okay, and then we need to focus on offense, so you get that. You get that, and then I don't know how I defensively deal with this, to be honest. I think Electros, we just go full special defense. I think we go special defense on a Malamar, too. You have a couple EVs in you for some reason? Oh, did we run out of Spadef? That's why. Okay, I think we just try them. Oh boy, this is painful. I feel like this requires a lot of things to work out. I don't even know if, yeah, I'm gonna be able to, like, strategically manage Malamar. There's so much to do with it. I don't know, we may on just, like, I don't know, maybe we do rely on a 10% burn chance or something. You know, or just go with, like, Flamethrower on Electros. Well, no, but that doesn't help because if it's Electros, then we just get rid of its ability. Yeah. Do a light screen. Oh, this doesn't work. GG's. Because now it goes for Physical Terra Blast, and I can't get rid of its Moxie because it outspeeds me. I think it just one-shots me here now. Okay, yeah, Malamar's not gonna work, is it? I mean, I'll try one more turn here, now that I'm full health, but I don't even know if this works on it now that I think about it. This may just entirely fail. Or it might just one-shot me. Okay, well this is useless. Okay. Oh, Malamar's off the table. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there we go. We could try Electros again. I don't think Electros is gonna work either. I think it's just gonna have to be Miraidon and Prey. Which is such a annoying strategy to have to rely on, is just like, well, hope Miraidon does enough. Yeehaw! Ah, boy. Then it's a matter of figuring out exactly the best way to maximize Miraidon too. Yeah, we go for Gastro Acid. That does so much damage. Like, that's unfortunately a huge part of the problem with this. I mean, maybe we're better off lowering its attack. Like, that could work. Surprised it hasn't shielded. Shielded. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's a world where we just, like, purely try to survive and hope the other teammates just do all the work. Don't know. Like, yeah, I just don't think we do enough damage with Electros either. But yeah, I'm like, if I can disable it and we just hope that AI Pokemon do enough, I don't see a world where that works. How much does this do even? It does some. I need HP. I'm gonna try a Giga Drain and just see how much it heals me. Not enough. We might take a non-crit Dragon Pulse at least. Not anymore. Okay. Still does so much damage. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess we could easy train in HP, but I don't think that would do enough. That was a pitiful heal. Okay. Like, is there a world where I set up screens? I really don't know. Is there a world where we like lower its accuracy or raise our evasion? No. I think it's gonna reset its stats soon, and then it's just the GG's there. Yep. I'm pretty sure I'm dead next turn. Because of the attack boost. Yeah, no, I'm 100% dead next turn. Oh, it got frozen? What? Okay. Still don't do enough. Yeah, like Electros is almost there. It just doesn't quite do enough. I think it's more of a damage output issue. And my only other option would be to go physical. That requires me to sit there and set up coils, which I just don't think is viable. No, that doesn't work either, because of we're still relying on acid spray to even get anywhere. Okay, let's go ahead and ride on up to 100 real quick. Go from there. I think we have to try that, because I just don't have anything else. And I don't want to use, I mean, I could just use EXP candies on Miraidon to get it from 97 to 100, but I haven't done that with any teammates. I haven't used the EXP candies much, so. If at all, even. So I want to level it up the manual way. So we'll just do some fights at the Blueberry Academy real quick, I think. At least the rematch double battles, and see if that gets us far enough. Because we can even give it a lucky egg. So. Well, I may step away in a second. Just take a quick BRB break. Oh yeah, because I didn't save when I booted it up, we get different outbreaks. Is there anything crazy now? Not that I should be... There was a Toad School one. But not that I should be prioritizing that right now. No, okay. Let's go over here. Oh boy. Go to the League Club room. Let's figure out what we're bringing, and then I'll step away quickly. We got these three. Okay. So I think I'm gonna bring both Miraidon and Koraidon, just because I can lead that and just get, you know, an absurd amount of damage off. I don't know if there's any other people that I feel a desire to get to 100 here. I just have to remember to put these back. Yeah, we still gotta organize our boxes too, but that's a whole nother thing. Give you the lucky egg. Like, I don't think this will take too long. It's only 3 levels. I could give it to, like, Koraidon and stuff too, but that's just a lot of items I have to switch out. I do not have a held item. What? What are you supposed to have? Expert belt, okay. I must have taken it away at some point and then never given it back. Okay. So I want to hear that. Would it help to get to level 100, or to just bring whatever? Bring some guys that are 95 and just not overthink it. You know what? Sure, why not? Because if Miraidon's getting low and we have to switch it out, I'll do that. Okay, give me like 1 minuto. I'll be right back. And then we'll go from there. 1 segundo. Okay. I guess we just fight Drayton first. Okay, so yeah, Operation get 3 levels on Miraidon in the hopes that it'll suddenly make a massive difference. Is it gonna be a success? Probably not, but I don't have any other ideas. Okay. You're just running both legendaries here. So we'll see how this goes. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Claw. Dragonite might live. It probably is multi-scale, but I feel like take out one of them. Yeah, 14,000 XP from just... We might only need one fight at this rate now. I was figuring, like, the 3 will hopefully be enough, but... Oh, that's not ideal. Why would you go for that slot? Fuck you. Oh, we just gobbled that. Yeah, terrain. Womp womp. There's gonna be a lot of Dragon Pulse clicking, I think. Or Dragon Pulse, Dragon Claw. Yeah, so Miraidon is the faster one. I mean, it's slightly higher leveled, but not by much. You have a Focus Sash? Okay, they really are trying to make it so that Miraidon doesn't get to live. Hopefully, like, did something dumb like Dragon Cheer. And probably Breaking Swiped, actually. Damn, this is some fast levels for Miraidon. Yeah, Hyper Beam. No, thank you. Oh gosh, dang it! I mean, we're still kicking. Okay, we know Haxorus is gonna go down, so let's just Dazzling Gleam. That'll do enough to take out Hax. Oh, I guess I could have just been doing that this way. Well, I got a crit, so good job! Good job! You got 2 crits? Jeez! Good job, damn. So yeah, Lucky Egg does seem quite valuable. 30,000 XP. Oh my gosh. Koraidon got 13,000. And finally we got Archaludon and Sceptile. Okay, so... What do we want to do? I guess we just go Dragon Pulse into Sceptile and then Collision Course into Archaludon. Oh, Terra. Duh. Hopefully this goes okay. Hopefully Miraidon doesn't go down. Because everyone just wants to beat up Miraidon, apparently. This probably just takes out Sceptile, right? Oh wow, you took that shockingly well. That's not ideal. But I thought... Let's go for Koraidon. Please. I mean, it did. Let's just do that. Okay, nice. Dazzling Gleam doing the work. Okay, phew. That could have gone a little awkward. But yeah, no, Miraidon double team is quite the strong one. Okay, pretty much just one more fight should be enough. Oh my god, it almost got already to 100. You don't need Giga right now. Jeez Louise. Okay, I actually don't think I needed a Lucky Egg for another fight. Maybe I just give it an Amulet Coin. I was thinking about doing that for Koraidon, but I'm like, I don't need the money that badly. Matter of fact, it's so easy with the item printer, but I'm like, I don't need the lucky egg at all. Calcium, you know what? I actually need calciums. Like the special attacks ones are the EVs I have like nothing of. Anyway. If I can find this. My 10 amulet coins. Yeah, so the lucky egg might actually be something valuable. Okay, Bagon scales. How do I even get Bagon scales? I don't know. We probably don't want to go for the fairy type. I'm sure I could manage, but it just doesn't seem like the smart call. Okay, this should be enough to get us that little bit extra EXP. I mean, it's good for Koraidon, too. I'm not sure what... I think Steel Skarmory is a bit more concerning here. Sturdy, yeah. And I'm pretty sure otherwise it starts setting up like entry hazards and roaring and shit. Oh yeah, and Rocky Helmet. Starts to add up. Hey, the Hunkmobile 4 dodge. Okay, we Uniclus. I just Electro Drift into it. I could crunch it, and then I don't really have a good answer for a trio though. Let's just do that. Hopefully this takes it out, but it might not. It did. Cool. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Uniclus does have some bulk to it. And boom, level 100 on Miraidon. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I guess this is probably the way to grind EXP for some of my guys. Oh, you also had Sturdy? Or is that a Sash? Sash, okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even think it could get Sturdy. That's why I was confused for a sec. Okay, I think we do that, and then we do that. Such a cool move animation. God dang, this thing be wrecking house. I've been watching, oh shit. Don't cry, baby! I've been watching a bit of, the VGC competitive scene from, like, the first year of the game. Which has been kind of interesting to see, just, like, you know, what the metas are and stuff. And yeah, so I'm still at a point where I'm watching stuff where... Yeah, Miraidon and Koraidon are still banned. I don't know if I would assume they get unbanned at some point. Because a lot of times they allow really intense legendaries and shit in that. Okay, the speed is a bit of a scary thing. You know what? I think Hunkmobile 4 is most likely just gonna get like bullet punched or some shit. Just go to you. Yeah, the tangling hair actually caused more issues than I would have expected. Funky! Oh yeah, I didn't even consider Quark Drive. Speed doesn't really matter here though. I didn't realize my highest stat was speed. Yeah, Metagross Terra's Steel. Which maybe I should have went for the Metagross, given it's a Metagross, but... Oops. Oh, this thing might just Psychic into Correct. Correct might go down here, unfortunately. Yep, there's the Bullet Punch. I was right. That's a lot. Still took it out. Get fucked. I mean, the sun's up, too. I mean, it's still, what, 2 times damage still, I think? Still the quad weakness. I'm sorry, Funky. My poor baby. Yeah, feel the... I don't have anything good for this. Uh-oh. You're gonna feel the Klawf Wrath, even though I don't think it's gonna matter. Actually, wait. That's right, I have Terra Grass! I don't think it's gonna matter. I think Koraidon still outspeeds. But I'm going Terra Grass! Fuck you! That's like Bullet Punches or something weird. Can you even get Bullet Punch? I don't know if it can. Right, we're Terra Grass, baby! Nailed that noise. Oh, actually, we're the fastest thing on the field. That's kind of funny. It kind of gobbled that up, unfortunately. Okay, well, Operation Get Miraidon to level 100 has been a success. Poor Thunky. I feel so bad for my baby. That was just a really unlucky switch in. Hunkmobile 2 is at level 99, which is also nice. The 40k, don't mind if I do. Decent money, can't complain. We're here for the XP anyway, so. Get more calciums. Hogging out. Oh, that's right, we have a ball thing here. Maybe I need to run that for the motivation. Now, I think we're gonna still stick to a magnet for now on you. I think that's the call. I don't think leftovers matters. And I don't quite like choice specs. I think we do want metal sound. For, the upcoming thing. Wait, actually, I made a comment about someone having Ruination. I just realized I thought it was Ting-Lu still had Ruination, even though it wasn't supposed to. That was the random Ting-Lu we got from Violet LMAO. I don't know if anyone recalls me saying anything about that yesterday. Nobody does. Nobody watches me. Anyway, yeah, let's do the ball lotto. Let's give myself just a little bit of hope here. Maybe we'll get like a crazy ball lotto. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, we got 25k BP too, so we can do a lot of this. Come on, give me something crazy. What? I think I thought there was is purple? Is that normally what color it is? We get a Master Ball. We got three special balls. Heal Ball, Moon Ball, Pokeball, Sport Ball. Okay, Great Ball, Pokeball, Quick Ball, Heal Ball, Quick Ball, Beast Ball. Okay, Beast Ball is pretty good. Moon Ball is so-so. Sport Ball is kind of ass, but whatever. Yeah, no Love or Dream Balls. Those are probably my favorite two to go for, but I can't complain. We got 3 balls out of it. Sometimes you only get 1, so. To the entrance! Away! Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be messing with Metal Sound on Miraidon here. We're just gonna have to give this a few goes, see if we get lucky. I was debating, yeah, what I wanted to catch Salamence, and honestly a Beast Ball is pretty tempting. We'll see if that's what we do or not. But I could definitely see myself doing that. So. Yeah. And like, if we do manage to beat this, I don't know what my plan is after. I probably should try to catch the remaining legendaries and organize my box. And just kind of get that out of the way. Because once we do that, it's pretty much what? Go get the, Suianmons. Get all the clothing on. I mean, I have a list But that's sort of the last things that we really can do in this game that are like catching related. I can pull up the list while we're fucking with this. Okay, yeah, obtain Legends Arceus exclusives, catch and obtain the missing legendaries. Oh, I had nickname all the traded Pokemon from the Blu-ray coaches. We've already done that. Organize the boxes. Get all the Vivian forms. We have like 2 left. Get Alchemy forms. Change teammate Terra types. We did do that already as well. Go for some of the titles on the teammates that we don't have. Interact with various Pokemon. Power up various Pokemon. Buy all clothing items. Make every sandwich recipe. General shiny hunts. Dex photos. I mean, like, a lot of this is pretty small or just like not that important of things. Not the start we want. Yeah, those Moxies are already a problem, I think. Are you kidding me? Okay, well this has been a bad... I should just reset. I mean, I'll go for it. But, like, goddamn, dude. That's just bad RNG off the bat. I think we're just gonna get one-shot by Earthquakes now. Which, is a bit of an L. Yeah, at level 100, I feel like we definitely have a slightly better chance. I mean, that's what we did. That's how we beat it the previous time. The only other time we've actually successfully beaten it. Which is only a 3-level difference, so I can't imagine it's that big of an impact, but you never know. I mean, getting the Terang as fast as we can is very helpful. It does make a difference in the long run. Problem is, yeah, we get to a point where we just keep getting one shot by every Earthquake. I mean, like, I could Terra Flying. I'm pretty sure we still just get one shot by Terra Flying, or Terra Blast Flying on his end, but we would be able to get one extra hit off. So, I don't know. I don't know, I think the metal sound in theory is good. I don't know if it actually works out, though. In the grand scheme of things is kind of the problem. Because, I don't know if getting the Terra first is more important or not. I wish there was a way I could sort of guarantee things start better. Or, like, I wish there was a way to not take as much damage at the beginning. Which, I mean, there's ways, but I don't know how I mean, like, I could Assault Vest, I could change my EVs around, but, like, I don't know how beneficial in the long run that'll be. So I could definitely see this is going to be one where we don't fight him multiple times, I don't think. Because, like, Quaquaval we were able to consistently beat, and same with Meowscarada, and even Tyranitar, I think we were able to all... But, like, Scalydirge, when we did that, it was like a 1 in 4, 1 in 5 chance of us beating it to begin with. We relied so heavily on the AI teammates that I just went, nah, I'm not bothering. Granted, thankfully in this case, we're not investing really any supplies into it. Outside of little EXP that I wasn't necessarily intending to do now. but doesn't really matter because I mean I think I didn't write it down, but get all teammates to level 100 is a goal too. I think, and probably trying to do that without EXP candies. Even though EXP candies would be significantly easier, obviously. I don't even think we get another attack in. That's fine. Okay, I'm so glad you waited those 20 seconds of me sitting there doing nothing to then wait at the end and then send or do that, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. We might rely on this. Might be a pretty heavy teammate relying thing, and I mean, I could set up a screen, but like, I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think Snarl's gonna help. I don't think getting anything with like Protect or Leftovers makes a difference. I think we just fuck around with this. So I'm pretty sure the time we beat it, we literally just like metal sounded it once and then just went wild. Because it doesn't reset its stats until like low shield or after the shield is broken, which does make it pretty valuable, I feel like. Especially because we can live an attack, like hopefully 2 attacks for the first 2 turns. Yeah, I guess if we go Terra Flying though, we lose a lot of damage output too from the Terrestrialization. Okay, we have an Intimidator, which could help. A burn on me is pretty unfortunate at the beginning, and a miss with Metal Sound. A Leer Off's actually not terrible. Okay, it's already getting the Moxie boosts. Okay, we got 2 Metal Sounds off. It's better than last time. Do we live one? I don't think we do. Yeah. Hey, missing the Heat Wave kind of saved us a little last time. I mean, if its shield doesn't go up, I'll try to do one more, I guess. I don't know if I'm wasting too much time on that. Like, maybe it would be better just to literally, like, choice specs. I'm assuming, like, Metronome doesn't work if you faint and come back and keep using it. I presume it resets upon, like, switch out, basically, or equivalent to switching out. I'm assuming it one-shots me here with Earthquake. Like, please don't, but I'm assuming it does. Oh. Okay. I mean, I think it would go down now, but we get that extra hit in. Granted, we'll probably get one-shot next turn. If we live this, we're in an amazing spot. Didn't think we would, though. Yeah, I wish there was a way to lower its attack stat on Miraidon. That would, honestly, probably be the difference maker. I mean, other than Reflect. But part of the problem there is it likes to go for the dragon attacks turn 1, too. I mean, Leftovers would make a difference in the early game. Not in the late game. If I had a chance to survive, I don't know anymore. Like, the other thing I could think of is literally running, like, Bright Powder, which I think is only 10%. But with, like, really good RNG, it might work out. But that's so RNG dependent. Like, I mean, I'm kind of thinking of anything. I could also even go literally like Bright Powder, and instead of Thunderbolt's not gonna do anywhere near as much damage, but I could try to get Paralysis off. Also a 10% chance though of just getting it. I can't rely on Thunder Wave because it'll just immediately get rid of the Paralysis when it Terras, so it's just a waste of time because it Terras so fast. There's Confuse Ray. I'm like, do I just really try to RNG this? I mean, I could go Thunder, because that is a 30% chance of Para instead. I'd probably have to... I'd probably have to, what? Go, Wide Lens then, I mean, I could go Parabolic Charge in, like, the early turn or two. Try to get the Terra boost up sooner. Or, you know, risk death less. There's a lot of mediocre options. My Parabolic Charge first. Not gonna help once it gets set up, but... Because I don't even think Reflect is gonna help once it gets set up. I mean, maybe... We'd have to test it, but... Yeah, if Reflect could help. I mean, like, there's, like, Substitute, but I don't think that's getting us anywhere. I don't think this is the... Well, actually, wait. We do have Drift Bloom for the potential burn. I'm waiting for that 10% burn to shit on us at the start. It's already gonna have a Moxie boost because of the Weavile going down, LMAO. Cannonball defense drops could help. I can try Parabolic Charge, I don't think it's gonna do enough though. Well, should I just go for the damage output? Well, there's a small chance we live. No, we don't live. Oh. Why did I do that? Did that kill me? No, okay. I definitely don't heal enough anymore, though. But when I come back, we can immediately Terra. Granted, we might just get one shot by Earthquake then, but... Terra Blasting. Unless, like, the AI can disable its attacks or something weird. But I doubt it. And I think part of the problem is we need the AI partners to have Pokemon with some staying power. Like, we need to slow down the Moxies as much as possible. Which, like, Reflect and Light Screen could help, but... I don't know. Is that a crit? That wasn't a... Was that not a crit? Maybe there was a Spadef drop from Drifblim? I don't think we lived this, unfortunately. Shit. Okay. I don't know if there's a world where we have a chance at this or not. I don't think so, to be honest with you. Especially if it outspeeds now with Dragon Dance. Well, if it outspeeds with Dragon Dance, it's just guaranteed over. I don't know. If it gets like burned by Drifblim, then we might live an attack. Incredible. Please don't outspeed me. We might have a chance. I don't think we have a chance. Didn't attack. We get crit, crit, crit! I don't even think one. I think we need 2 attacks. If it Dragon Dances again, it's a guaranteed L, but there's a small chance if it doesn't Dragon Dance. Teammates, I just need you to do some damage. Or for Salamence to not attack for some reason. Or a crit. Oh, it just happened to do enough damage. Oh my god. Okay, we beat it. Fuck you, Salamence. Go fuck yourself. You little stinky shithead. What am I catching this in? And I'm never coming back. I mean, the Great Ball looks so good on it. I was debating like the Lure Ball. Or the Beach Ball. Lure Ball goes pretty nicely. And I kind of like the Great Ball though. Or the Beast Ball. Maybe can't decide if I want to save these for shinies or not, to be honest. Let's just do Great Ball. It matches too well. Oh man. Yeah, so this is definitely not one we're grinding out, unfortunately. I don't know why that case went so well, but we take it. We fucking take it. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Only took us like 4 hours worth of time. Bitter Herba Mystica ability patch. Nice, nice. Nothing crazy, but we take them. Oh boy. Fuck you guys out there. Fuck you, Game Freak. You sick bastards. I have to fight one more Moxie Pokemon. I'm gonna hold off on nicknaming for the moment. I don't have anything in mind immediately. Yeah, it should be level 100. Oop. Less than every stats. It's a we got a quiet. It seems like the nature might be randomized. Although maybe not. Okay, and then we get the Mightiest Mark Salamence, the Unrivaled. What did we name the Unrivaled T-Tar out of curiosity? I think it was like... We named it like... What's it called? Big Mac or something? Baconator, that's what it was. Where is Salamence? Why is this just... Oh, Salamence. I was like, why is this not nicknamed? Just start naming things off the fucking McDonald's menu for it. This just needs to be transferred over to Violet through home at some point then, the extra one. What do I want to name you? Be Big Mac. Yeah, Baconator and Big Mac. Okay. Let me put the Cridon and Maridon back where they were temporarily at. I believe... Yeah, it's you first. And to get our team back in order. Do we want to just go for the last legendaries that remain? We probably should. Let me do a save. So we have Spectrier, Necrozma, Lugia, Lunala, Kyogre. Yeah, there's 3 psychic types in here. I think we... maybe I go for Kyogre first, actually. Yeah, I think we... Do we go for... I think we go for legendaries here, and we'll save Violet for tomorrow. As well as probably shiny hunting, unless we get everything we'd want done, but... I think it's worth trying to wrap up the legendaries in this game. Let's see, actually, who do I want to bring for Kyogre? So having the False Swiper is good. King Gambit works. I mean, that covers everything, probably. You probably match well into it. You probably match pretty well into it. You're still weak to, like, ice, though, but you do have water absorb. You work... Guess we have a few Pokemon that aren't over here right now. You know what, I'll just bring you for the water absorb. And you just got bulk. Okay. That functions. What do we have sandwich-wise for catching powers psychic? Psychic water, sorry. Looks like just water 1 is the ultra cheese sandwich. Can we buy it? We can. We could buy fizzy pop ice cream from a shitload of places for 900. Okay, we'll just do that then. Oh yeah, the hint. So the hint for Kyogre is Paldean Adventure, odd rocks in the sea, must be those famous rocks said to bring riches. Make wish on rock to find Kyogre. Okay, so I think that might actually be over here. I'm gonna find it first before we go for the power up, because I've gotten bit in the butt by that a few too many times. It may not be these. I'm trying to remember. I think there's like one other spot with like rocks. Nope, that's it right there. Well, that was easy. Some of these have been a nightmare to find. I can't unfortunately photo it while on Maridon, so the best we get is these like distant photos. But it is what it is. Do you do anything, or do you just kind of sit there menacingly? Looks like you sit there menacingly. Hey, go. Okay, I think I'm pretty sure we can get Fizzy Pop Ice Cream at Potomarinata, plus I can take a quick peek at the auctions. So. Yeah. I think there's a decent chance we have time for all these today, if I don't get bored. I don't know about the box organization shit. I'm gonna hold off on the DNA splicers for now. Okay, I don't think I care about anything here. Ice cream. Of the fizzy pop kind. Let's do a save real quick before we do this. Fingers... Oh, it's gonna have rest, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's gonna have rest. Which stinks. But whatever. Fizzy Pop, EXP point, or catching water 1. Not sure what exactly we're gonna catch this Kyogre in. Probably either a Dive Ball or a Great Ball is gonna match nicely. They've been trying to match all the Pokemon in their balls. Or in balls that look nice on him. So we'll see. Okay. Back over here we go. Let's do this. It's been a bit since we've gone for the legendaries. I gotta get back in the vibe of it. Yeah, we did get quite distracted with Violet. Hello there, Mr. Kyogre. I wish I could photo you. Up close and personal. Oh yeah, we got Drizzle coming up. I like Kyogre. Kyogre's cool. Come on. Start with the Thunder Wave. Oh god, it's gonna have like Origin Pulse or some shit, isn't it? Maybe? I have no idea. Actually, it might not. It might. It probably does. The 5 stages of grief. Accuracy drops are a potential. Not a good one either. Yeah, Muddy Water. A little annoying. I mean, Rest is a much bigger concern to me than Muddy Water. Sheer Cold. Okay, well, you know what? Just a waste of a move slot. Granted, unfortunately, it only has 5 PP if this goes on for a while, but... Actually, let's do Great Ball. I'm looking, because yeah, it has the red on it. I think Great Ball is a better call than the Dive Ball. Because the Dive Ball blue doesn't really match, but the Great Ball does a lot better. Funny enough, I think we caught Kyogre in a Pokeball, so... in a shocking amount of time, thankfully. A shockingly easy amount, given it had Rest. Because yeah, I think Great Ball looks the best here. Yeah. Great Ball matches it nicely. Oh. Excuse me. Now that's the expected result. So we know 2 out of the 4 moves. They're Cold, Muddy Water. We don't know anything else. Okay. I'm just worried about Rest. I mean, I know I can just Google it if I really want to, but... And Muddy Water is either 10 or 15 PP, I believe. I mean, it's not impossible it struggles. That did happen to us when we were trying to catch Zekrom. Zekrom started struggling and fainted itself. Which is why we saved before we try to catch him anyway, but... You know. Accuracy drops. If it doesn't have Rest, accuracy drops don't matter here. If it does have Rest, accuracy drops suck ass. It does take like 4 false swipes to get it down to 1. You like clicking Sheer Cold, damn. I mean, hey, power to the player or something. Okay, well, sounds about right. Jeez Louise! Sheer Cold and left and right, for crying out loud. Come on, get in the ball. Nope, okay. Ice Beam, okay, that's fine. I did prep a lot of our guys, assuming it would have an ice move, or at least knew it was a chance. Ooh, maybe it does have Origin Pulse. And not Rest. Okay, apparently I need to rest. I thought I was going to get it nice and quick. Yeah, we've definitely had a pretty big range of things, ranging from, like, this has gone, like, catching Legends has gone super smooth and quick to been a long, drawn-out process, so we'll see what happens here. I mean, that's part of the the old catch it in a matching ball thing is we're not often being optimal. So. Come on, get into the ball, bippity boopity. Ah, we're back to full HP. You know, that one pretty smooth. I will gladly take that. We'll use some balls, but not too much. We're back at full HP, so I don't even need to go heal at the Pokemon Center. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate they don't have, like, dex entries, but just a mild thing. No, it had Aqua... Oh, Aqua Ring would have sucked. Thankfully, it didn't use it. Okay. Well, that is Kyogre. I'll have to pull all of them out and say hi to him as well. Okay, next up we have Lugia, Necrozma, and Lunala. I think the goal is going to be to go Lugia, Necrozma, Lunala in that order. So let's go figure out where they are before I worry too much about anything else. So Lugia is paddling the sea off Paldea, backstroke through those crystal waddles, frigid stretch of sea, pound and crawl to shore on an island to find Lugia. Crystal waters. Frigid stretch of sea. Somewhere in here, probably? Check out these islands down this way. Interesting. I'm realizing now that the hint we have for Necrozma is like so vague. Babies. Okay. No. There's a bit of island over this. It's not really an island, I guess, but let's go check it. Nope. Oh, hey, may as well look at the Pokemon we run by. We've had pretty decent luck in Violet recently, just finding random encounter shinies while running from place to place, so... Never a bad idea to at least look. Okay. Now, if Lugia was around here... That would make my life easy. But yeah, the Crystal Waters is... interesting. I mean, there's only so many islands. So, like, you know, it can only be so many places. But it could be here a while. What is that? Oh, it's a Lugia. Oh, it's just chilling in the water. It just looks like the fucking image of, like, I think it's like the Great Khali, but I could be wrong. Sitting in the, like, under, like, a spring, or like a, not a waterfall, but, like, waterfall. Looking intensely. Wait, can I go up? That is so, like, funny weird. I don't know, something about it just, like, chilling here. It's, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, my girl wanna talk to you or something. I don't know, or like something of that. I'm failing. Anyway, we got Necrozma sitting in the stream of one of Paldea's waterfalls near Sawsbuck. That's it. That's all I have to find Necrozma. So, sitting in the stream of one of Paldea's waterfalls. I don't know what my gut tells me here, but Sawsbuck isn't... I think, yeah, it said to all the Sawsbuck running away or something was like part of the hint. Which means it's probably a later game area. I mean, it says in the stream, but it's probably like right by the waterfall, I presume. Okay. What other waterfalls could it be? Oop. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of wander around. I mean, I don't think Sawsbuck's over here, but you kind of just gotta go for it. I feel like Waterfall makes, or what the Sawsbuck makes it seem like it's not. Yeah, it's probably gonna be more by land. Uh-oh. Beluza. Okay. Is the waterfall over here? This is kind of a vague hint. Anything I care about? No. I mean, I was more so just asking, is it a 5-star? That was really the question. There's like multiple parts to this waterfall too. Me just like checking Timpool. I don't think that's shiny, but I'm just like, because like the tail, the bottom is like red, and that's like it. I think there's a little other than another spot, but it's like it's a pretty subtle shiny. So I have to like really get a look at them. Okay, up we go. I genuinely don't know what to make of this one. I wish I had, like, something, but I just don't. This one's fucking vague as hell. I mean, unless there's only one waterfall that Sawsbuck can spawn by. Which could very much be true. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Forgot I can kind of just like ram my face into a wall and still go up without grabbing it. Oh, that stopped my fly. Okay. What else? What else? It's probably this second, like, half of the map. Oh, could it be this one? I'm trying to think where Sawsbuck spawned. There's not even that many waterfalls, I feel like. So, like, there's only so many places this can be. Hmm. I don't think it's gonna be along here. I think it's gonna be closer to the waterfall itself and not like way down the stream. Well, it says sitting in the stream of one of, so it might be anywhere in the path, I guess. Sawsbuck. But I'm sure Sawsbuck is a relevant comment. I don't think it's here. More over this way? I probably should just look up Sawsbuck in the Pokedex if I'm being honest. Oh, I forget that it always spawns us in this little tiny cave. I doubt it has anything to do with this area, but... Dragonite! Bonk. I still don't know if you can even fucking get into an encounter with that thing. For a second I thought I saw a shiny cricket, that was the Luxury tail. My ass just got womp-womped. Funny enough, I somehow don't have a shiny Kricketot or Kricketune in Legends Arceus. Which is kind of absurd given the amount of time I've played the game. Not here. Does not seem like it's in this bit. Cute. Okay, let's try looking at the decks here. Oh wait, it's on the shiny form. Why is it on the... I don't even have... Okay, I was like, I don't even have the shiny form for... Oh, okay, it's showing me the shiny forms for all of them. Gotcha. Even though I only have the one form. It could be around the Casseroya Lake area. Oh my god, that's so much space. It's literally the entire back half of the map, dude. I don't think this is really a waterfall. I don't think there's anything in this area that's a waterfall. In here, maybe? Oh yeah, there's the... No, wait, there's this waterfall. Let's see, maybe it's somewhere in here? Oh. Let's actually follow this to the top. Okay, I found the top. This is very close to where Articuno was. Which makes me think it may not be here, but who knows? It does also say stream. Like, this isn't a stream, this is more of a puddle. Not a, like a little, I don't know what to call it. Puddle's not the right word, but... These hints should be adding up to something, and they're just, like, not for me. Like, there's so much here, actually, that more than I'm realizing. But it's just not quite fully connecting. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Raltz. Oh god, it's got Supreme Overlord! Ah, everybody run! Side duck. Give me a gold chest. Yeah, there's another bit of waterfall here. And an item I've missed. Oops. I just kind of had a hunch there'd be one over here too, not gonna lie. Oh boy, a protein! I only have like 180 of those. What? Oh. Probably in the ground. Or I'm just dumb. One of the two. Could be the second, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Check down this way. I have a feeling about this. I don't know if it's a good or a bad one, but a feeling. It still seems relatively feasible. Like, I don't think Necrozma is going to be that easy to miss, but I'm also not... You know, I'm going to take my time just to really look. I guess I'm just a random Barraskewda with the Basculins. Not that I can't do that, I'm just like, what? No, there's a Flamigo on a rock. Gotta check this back corner. I mean, there's Sawsbuck. Let's see, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Sawsbuck could be on this route. It's sitting in the stream. I just want to go this way first. Just because I think this is the shorter stream. I'm hesitant to go too much near Casseroya Lake, given it says stream and not lake. Not to brag, but I'm pretty intelligent. I was wondering, I saw like the light of the tree. I was like, why is it so bright over there? But that would also mean it was like Ultra Necrozma if it happened to be that. Like, this is starting to get far away from the waterfall is the one thing. But I'm also running low on ideas. So please? I want to do this. I should be able to, right? Yeah. Huh. Might as well check this little bit. Nope. Nada. There's another bit of waterfall here. Okay, I thought I was gonna avoid that. I got ranked. Capital P ranked. Okay, come on, Necrozma. Go yourself. We have had our fair share of problematic legendaries to find. If we're lucky, this will be the last one. It won't be, but... Well, it might be, actually. We don't have that many more after this. But I'm a little paranoid about Spectrier, given how Glastrier went. There's the hard stone in the water here. Yeah, we're starting to get too close to the sea. Feels like the last little bit that it could be at. Man can dream. I mean, I guess there's the route to Escarafa. Sitting in the stream of one of Paldea's waterfalls near Sawsbuck to find the Kozma. Does this, like, turn off? Oh, it goes up! I see. We're here, may as well check it. It being the Terror Raid. Nope. Hag. Womp womp. What else? What other water bits just in general are there? We haven't gone all the way up here, have we? Look at that. I'm just like following every bit of water. It's gonna be like the last one we go to. I mean, there's only so much water. Ah! Excuse me. Oh no! All the Pokemon! Not the waterfall! Okay, maybe trying to watch two of these at the same time is a bit tricky. That's a big ol' womp womp for me. And then we just go down the one giant one. Where the fricky frick-frack would this be? Because we've already been down this way. Unless it's like in the Team Starbase, which would be kind of insane. But I don't even think that works with the Saw's book hint. We've checked that one, we've checked that one, we've checked that one. Haven't checked over this one. This is getting a little rough, man. I mean, I can have him tell me the hint again, although I kind of doubt it's going to get me very far. Oh, let's do this one. I believe Dondozo has a higher chance of giving Urban Mystico. Oh wait, we probably should have went with a special attacker, shouldn't we have? Well, we'll see how it goes. Probably could have went like Walking Wake or something. Or, I was gonna say Iron Leaf, but no. Raging Bolt would have. No, it's a rock type. Not water type. We'll see how it goes. I probably need to flip Collision Course and Dragon Claw in the move order. I'll probably be fine. I mean, I don't think it does anything that can do a ton of damage. Because Avalanche is like neutral. Am I just being mean? Okay, well that's actually a problem. More for the attack than the defense. Rain. That's still a pretty good damage. That did like nothing. What was that, like, camera angle rotation? It was like, we're going cinematic with it. It should do more once we Terra, which should be this turn, if I'm not mistaken. We'll get 4 collision courses. It should be low enough if we need to switch moves. So I am not particularly worried. How much we do? Good. We do good. It's fine, it doesn't get stat boost because it does not have a Tatsugiri. Yeah. One to go. TP worked out perfectly enough. Cool. Don't care about catching it, I just want hopefully a Herba Mystica or two. Never hurts. Nope, rip Battle Capability Capsule. Unlucky, but it was worth a shot to be honest. It is what it is. Can't win them all. Maybe it wasn't boosted. Maybe I was wrong. I also could just have gotten unlucky. Or just had normal luck, to be honest. Anyway. I swear those Fortify static spawns. Yeah, I think we want to start at the top of the waterfall, if we don't see it, that is. Obviously, if we see it, we don't need to do that, but... I don't think Sawsbook spawns around here, though. There's always one of the hints that, like, don't line up. I probably need to reread his thing. Maybe I have something slightly written wrong. Which would very much do it. I think this one just goes into the rock then, yeah. But I'm gonna commit this all the way down to the end. I mean, I may as well. Even if I don't think it's here. I need to actually just, like, clear all the bits of water that have waterfalls, like... Because you never know. Psyduck. That Basculin. Oh, now I'm just naming I'm getting very lost and confused. I didn't think this was going to be this rough of one, to be honest with you. I thought it was just gonna be somewhere dumb. I'm just gonna let that Gimme Ghoul go. Gimme Ghoul, more like Gimme Go. Man! I checked that. This. think that's it, but I'm kind of running out of ideas. So, yeah. Sometimes you just don't have other choices, but things that don't seem that good. Like, I feel like I've checked most of the waterfalls at this point. Okay, apparently I can't get up there. Tragic. Well, if I decide to give up, we'll try a different one. Does it start anywhere valuable? Okay, random item I've missed. Cool. Gotta get those Ultra Balls. Okay, no, nothing here. First bit of the waterfall. Second bit of the waterfall. We'll go that way in a bit. Woo. Sorry, Mr. Crab. Or Mrs. Crab. Mr. Crab, okay. I don't think Crawler does not have a gender difference, no. They kind of just like stopped doing gender differences after Gen 4, I noticed. For the most part. Outside of like Pyroar. I was thinking I was noticing, because I was going through various sprite stuff. And, yeah, they really, like, cut back. Not that it's bad, I mean, a lot of it was so minimal that it didn't really matter. It's probably just more work than it's worth. In most cases, outside of something, yeah, like Pyroar had Powdon. I mean, Indeedee's there too, but, like, they definitely... There's a lot less, like, tiny ones, like, you know, Apom and Murkrow and... stuff of that nature. Okay, now we're just in the water. Now there's no one. This is just it's connected to the sea now. Gym of the Ghoul. I think I gotta close my window because it's raining now. Give me one sec. Yeah, it's been pretty hot in here, but I had the window open, but it is Oop. But I hit connected internet, didn't I? Oops. But yeah, if it starts raining, can't really leave the window open. Okay. Back around this way. Yeah, no, so I think tomorrow we'll probably go back to Violet then for some shiny hunting. And we're definitely not doing Salamence in that game. Like, yeah, to go in and get her a Mystica, but given how horribly inconsistent it was in this game where I had more resources and more potential Pokemon to use, it just ain't worth it, Chief. So. Looks to be me. I don't know why I said it like that. Why are there gonna be so many branching paths? Damn, Aracuda! They're very tiny and hard to sprat. Yeehaw, I guess? There's so few options left. Like, I don't think any of them have Sawsbuck biome. This is the other way over here. Now I'm just grabbing items. I like anything to stall as much as I can. A 5-star fighting Scyther. Interesting. Excuse me. The bug is a bit of a problem. For some. For others, not so much. That's all I got. Oh boy. See how things go here. Yeah, this thing shouldn't be that defensive, I don't think. Okay. Pretty solid. I missed what I did, I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully it wasn't anything too scary. We're getting what we need to get done, so I'm not too worried about it here. Did it have any negative effects? I kind of doubt it. I think we're... Oh, we are flying, okay. Nailed it. Great sound effect by me. Ow. Okay, it outspeeding's a little annoying. Probably have to heal like 2 turns in a row. Thank God Aerial Ace doesn't count as hitting there for surprising reasons. I would have assumed it would have, not gonna lie. might cheer again, to be honest. Just feel a little safe about it. I think we should be fine, right? As long as we don't get crit. Thank God we lived, though. Never punished. True gamer here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we would have been a lot better off with just going with the psychic type. Not gonna lie. And we do not need to catch you. Nope, nothing. Rip. No herbs. No mists. One sec. Okay. Cool. Let's go up this stream. Go from there. I don't think it's gonna be here. But you never know. I really shouldn't even be checking terror raids if I'm being honest. It's just gonna stall what we're trying to do. Which, to be fair, I'm running low on ideas, so there's a reason I'm stalling. Come here. Yeah, no, I don't think it's here. Oh, right, no! Don't slip! It's a struggle out here, you know? I don't think this counts as a waterfall in there. There's like the little bit there. What else have I not? I guess I haven't checked this bit. This bit, some of that, I guess this. Really it. I mean, I haven't checked the outer bits, but that does not at all line up with the description, although I can. So at this point, I'm just checking everything. Let's try Cascarafa. Just because I'm curious. Oh boy. It's tricky. It's a tough world out here. I avoid the slow-ass elevator. Augers. I can't imagine Necrozma would literally be in Cascarafa for reference. Okay, careful! Get! Please, Necrozma. I'm begging you. Please! No. Womp womp. Biggest womp womp of my life. It's just an Axu chilling up here. I feel like I've checked like every waterfall. I don't know if I went all the way over. Where did I start? I went down this. I looked there. I went. I think I went up there. Try this one. Let's just go this way. Screw it. Oh boy. I feel like I'm gonna talk to the dude and it's gonna be like, oh, he didn't say waterfall. He said, like, a rock mountain hall. I don't fucking know, man. You come up with something that sounds similar to waterfall that would logically make sense. I mean, you probably could. You do. I mean, good for you. I don't even think there's a waterfall on this entire pathway, by the way. Maybe there is. I don't know. There's definitely not Sawsbuck here. I feel like I've like just missed it or some shit. Oh, there's a waterfall here. Sure as fuck ain't no Sawsbuck around here though. I guess we're going left. Come on. Show me Necrozma. Please. 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 Ah! We might just go find Lunala. Which is literally just find Sandy Beach and Paldea gazing at sun as it sets into the sea. Like literally a sandy beach. There's like 3 places that it could be. And Spectrier seems to be at a ruins somewhere. Which at least narrows it down. Although Spectre, I mean, given how Glastrier went, this could be a fucking pain. I mean, Glastrier was fairly far away from the ruins, which is not what I was expecting. Maybe, fuck, that might mean Necrozma is in a similar boat. Where it's at a waterfall, but it's, like, next to it. On land or some shit. Like, I'm expecting it to be in the water. That's probably where I've gone wrong, if I'm being real. Oh, come on. I missed that item. Oh, there's no way it's over here. The Sawsbuck hint feels very important. As well as the sitting in the stream of one of Paldea's waterfalls. No, okay, that's gotta be relevant. That's gotta be. It's gotta be something over here somewhere. Right? Because it has to be where Sawsbuck is. And only a few of these are where Sawsbuck is. I think we're gonna have to, like, fly around and get an aerial view, to be honest. And I think I'm also gonna take a quick BRB break. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. I will be right back 1 segundo. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's keep doing this for a moment. Maybe I probably should take a break from this and try a different thing in a tiny bit. Just for, like, my own sanity. Okay, I'm just gonna, as I said, I'm getting flashbacks to Glastrier, where what it said wasn't exactly true, or what Naxworth said. Because, like, he implied that it was sleeping in the ruins, and it was actually, like, 20 feet away from the ruins. So... And it has to be in a place where Sawsbuck can spawn. Presumably, at least. It's probably not this far away. I'm just a little paranoid. Because I'm like, given we haven't found it yet, it really makes me think that I'm just missing something entirely. I'm like, yeah, I just gotta make sure I get a slightly bigger picture. You know, making sure I'm not limiting myself too much to the area that I'm looking. Oh, it's a Psyduck. I was like, what was I seeing there? But no, it's just Psyduck. Not quite what I'm looking for, as much as I may really like Psyduck. Yeah, let's try up this way. I don't know if I was over by this little... Okay, no, I was definitely here. I go all the way up, though? Please? Son of a bitch. I find something I haven't found yet. For what? Or no, not find, but I'm looking somewhere I haven't looked. It could theoretically be relevant, but no. No, go fuck yourself, me. I've checked how many fucking waterfalls and nothing. Oh jeez, the range really picked up for a sec. Oof. I'm just starting to think that, I have Snacksworth's thing entirely wrong. Okay, let me go talk to him again. I'm losing it. Like, maybe there's something I can glean from talking to him about Necrozma again. I'm begging you, game. I want to hear about Piss Boy McPee Pants. Yeah. Sitting in the stream of one of Paldea's. waterfalls. Letting the pounding one cleanse my mind. See, that made me think that he was directly under it. Maybe it's just in a current. Sat right up above. That really doesn't help me. I mean, it's slight variance on what I've heard him say before, but... Okay. I'm just gonna... Snacksworth was sitting in was sitting in one of the stream. Was sitting in the one of the. No, I think I already pretty much have that. Snacksworth was sitting in the stream of one of Paldea's waterfalls, letting the pounding water cleanse my mind. When I looked up and saw Necrozma sat right above. Necrozma sat above. Whoosh. Does that mean it's like not near the water anymore? Because he yelled. God, that's a big area. I'm really struggling out here. Let's check around here again. We have like an entire third of the map that it could be in. It did mention above, which like could be relevant. It was glaring from above. I mean, it shouldn't be like floating or anything weird. Okay. Let's check over here. Feels like it could just be such a big range of things. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Up here? Hmm. Yeah, this is going about as well as expected. Yeah, we were already over here. uh. Yeah, at this point I'm just kind of hoping I stumble into it, luckily. Uh... Right, it's in this cave. Well, I tried. um... The snow is not really aiding me here. Hmm. Oh hey, if we accidentally encounter Spectrier, that'd be pretty sick. Don't know how likely that is, but feels like it's not zero. And then I don't think it's over here. I think we would have seen it. I mean, like, unless it's like really far away from where it seems like it should be. Over here, some bullshit. Okay, let's try the one over this way. I guess I could just fly or teleport, but whatever. God damn, this is like stupidly difficult. I can't tell if this is one where I'm gonna be mad at myself or the game, or it's just gonna be like, oh, okay. I mean, only time will tell. Oh boy. I mean, if we can't find, like, any of these, we might just go catch Lugia so I don't forget where it is. I mean, I'm not that worried about forgetting, to be honest. But, still. I think we were already above this waterfall. No Necrozmas. I really don't know how high or low I should be. I mean, it has to probably be on... Like, oh, it's not gonna be, like, floating way in the air, but... There's a higher and a lower spot. That creates some problems. God dang. Why is this so tricky? I don't even think this is like a puzzle anymore. It's just like a... pain. Like, I feel like I'm following the instructions pretty damn well. I'm just kind of at a loss. Shiny Kilowattrel, shiny Kilowattrel. Oh. Okay, you know what? We may not have found a Necrozma, but like at least we found something cool. Bird! Look at that feller. I mean, needs text is covering him. We should probably... I can't Thunder Wave it. We should be good to False Swipe it, though. I think. We saved, worst case. So, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, no, I've been wanting one of these guys, to be honest. Wattrel and Kilowattrel. They're not, like, amazing shinies. I just like the Pokemon, so... Dual Winged. I want to catch this in. I mean, the Ultra Ball is probably the easiest. Although it loses the black for the red. I suppose not the worst, to be honest. I have a level ball. Actually, the level ball is kind of interesting. Nah, fastball's too... Well, what's this requirement? I don't know if it would even work, to be honest. We could do Repeat Ball. Repeat Ball's not the worst. Let's do a Repeat Ball. We're not gonna get anything that matches perfectly, so... Let's go! We got shiny Kilowattrel! Hey, we were bound to find something with how much wandering of the region we've been doing. Okay. Hello, fellers. Let's see, we can get a nice little photo of ya. Hang on. I'll have to go... I guess I could have nicknamed it now, but I think I'll hold off for the moment. I don't know where I'm gonna put you, though, for the time being. I guess I could just put you down there. Okay. Let's take a look at ya. Okay. Honestly, you're pretty. It is a you know, it's just like the black turns like a dark red, but I feel like it works for the shiny. Yeah, you're not gonna react to most of the things. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that cry. Whoa, yeah. And you don't fall asleep. Okay, let me get a quick photo from my girlfriend. Get a quick screenshot Areno. We can quickly walk around with it. I mean, we have seen Kilowattrel, you know, before, just because we have one on the team. Honestly, just looking at it from, like, above, it is really nice. Like, it's definitely more noticeable than I'd almost expect. But yeah, like, when you see them next to each other, it's, like, very obvious. Yeah, I kind of like it. Okay. Let me do this. I think I'll just put it down here as a reminder to nickname it. Also, yeah, this box is a mess. There's the other Kilowattrel. Okay. Yes, back to Pain. Maybe I should just go shiny hunting instead. I probably would enjoy myself more. It's funny because both of them are kind of boring and tedious, but you know, shiny hunting, at least I find something. My face when I find shinies before I can find fucking Necrozma. It's just like how I found 2 shinies the other day while trying to just find where Gulpin spawned in Violet. Which, to be honest, is very funny. Okay. Let's fly around a little here. This area seems... I don't even know if Sawsbuck is over here, though, is the issue. What the f... Okay, there's just items here I've missed. The amount of items we have found while looking for legendaries is kind of funny to me. Yeah, now I am sort of going with the look above waterfalls now, which is slightly different than what I was doing before. Hasn't, unfortunately, really gotten me anywhere, but the idea is still correct, I think. No! Numals! Can I get you out of the water? No! Camera hooked your babies! They're in the water! Are they just taking a bath? I'm like... Hey, no! Get them out of the water! Camera up! Your babies! Right. Not what I was expecting. Come here, guys. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, fine. They're taking a bath, Palucci. I get it. Jeez. Okay, I think they're fine. I feel so bad for them. Oh my god, this would be a good spot to hunt down for shiny Numel if I didn't want to do like an outbreak. I want shiny camera up. That's on the that is very much on the want list. Oh, Arcanine spawns over here. I was gonna say maybe we come over here for because I would like Growlithe and Arcanine too, to be honest. But I have the Hisuian variants of them both, but not the regular. That might be a cool shiny hunt to try to do at some point. Slap an encounter power on and run around here. It doesn't seem like the Necrozma's in this one. There's the other famous waterfall area. I guess I can check it again. Kind of from the more above angle as opposed to the below angle. Every time I think I might be onto something, I realize I'm not. Oh boy. I don't. Okay, I'm not getting anything here. She just typed burb. Yeah, okay. The image I sent it is actually kind of hard to tell. It's shiny. Just because of the lighting. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we check over by these bits. I just don't have anything else. I wish I had more. I just don't. I'm gonna have to send my girlfriend a better screenshot. Like an above angle of it. These aren't even really waterfalls, actually. I thought they were more waterfall-y, to be honest. Maybe some of them are. This is a waterfall. Oh my god, Dondozo. Nope, nothing over here. Yeah, so Dondozo would be a nice thing to hunt down. It's just kind of hard due to lag. Like a Gloomy or Sliggoo, I heard, I think. I mean, I see 3 waterfalls from over here. Pretty sure I've checked. No, yeah, I've checked. Those are the 2 there. Is there one over there? I don't think I've checked that one. That one didn't even appear like on the map. Hang on. I'm not sure where exactly that is. Maybe? Because there's dealing here. I was debating checking this area, but I was like, I don't think there's any waterfalls here. Oh my god, there's waterfalls here. Fucking immediately. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a waterfall here. It doesn't show very well on the map. I mean, at least in comparison, it doesn't. Didn't realize there was a waterfall here. I mean, we found it. I can't complain too much. I mean, it's a pretty cool Pokemon. I'm just okay. I don't know what I don't know if I'm upset at myself. It's not really the game's fault that much, to be honest. Outside of just being kind of a vague hint. Okay. Let's go look for Lunala. Find sandy beach in Paldea, gazing at sun as it set into the sea. Okay, I don't actually know where like the sun sets and rises. We've been over there. We've kind of been over here, but I'll double check. So there's not really that many places it can be. So I'm assuming Lugia, I'm assuming I go Premier Ball. So many Kilowatt drills. Necrozma, I'm assuming I go Luxury Ball. Other than that, I'm not sure. Yeah, the other day we found a shiny Ice Cube over here too, which is kind of nice. Granted, that was in Violet, not in Scarlet, and I was a very intentional hunt. But I was just thinking of the shinies given we just saw Kilowattrel again. So, yeah, maybe it's somebody will have to try to get a shiny Wattrel, but I am quite happy with that. Yeah, looking at the time, unfortunately, we definitely will not have time for that Toad's Cool outbreak, but it is what it is. Probably won't even have time to organize the box deck stuff. We might not even have time to get all the legendaries, but you know, it be what it be. I found a charisma. I can't complain too much. And I beat Salamence. Like, we got everything I really needed to get done here. I don't think it'd be over here. This isn't really a beach. But I'll check this a little bit here. By beach, I'm assuming it means like beach, and not like, oh, there's a grain of sand next to the water. I don't think that would count. It could be over here. Yeah, I just don't know what. I don't know what side. I know like the sun sets and rises from one side and the other, just generally speaking. I don't know though what, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's the stuff over this way. There's a few places here it could be logically. Lunala just likes the sun setting, you know? I respect it. Some people like to go on long walks on the beach. Maybe Lunala does. I get the item. I'm guessing it is not here. I love Gimmigle's noises, they're funny. I mean, I guess, I don't know if this is more of an island, but I guess there's a beach bit to the island, so I should check it. It's sand next to water, I have no reason not to check it. Oh, birds. Birds of prey. We'll refer to Wattrel as a bird of prey, just because it's funny. Maybe that's what I should name Kilowattrel. Bird of prey. Something of that nature. That would be kind of funny. I do have a nicknames sheet where I was writing down potential nicknames for teammates. I should probably use that for shinies. Because we have a lot of shinies in Violet to nickname. In this game, I think we've named everything outside of the new Kilowattrel, but you know, there's a lot in Violet. Let's see. Okay. Does not look like Lunala's on this bit. You're not shiny. Just checking. Slowpoke's so hard to tell. Especially with this game's lighting. I had to be safe. Anyway, what other beaches we got? We got this one. I realize I have a lot of stuff written down. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. So I'm just gonna put shiny Kilowattrel. Bird of prey. It's funny. Okay, yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I have a million hunk potential names, which I don't think there's a very high chance of adding a new hunk anymore at this point. The chance isn't 0, but I don't know what would change that. So. Back over this way. I was gonna say, yeah, I did kind of miss that one detail of Necrozma of it being above a waterfall. I was thinking it'd be like in the water itself. It's a bit of a oopsie by me. Granted, it didn't actually matter because we didn't go to the right spot to begin with, but it is worth noting. So I will. Over this way first. Because it doesn't necessarily have to be a big beach, it just has to be a beach. Should probably go back to my notes real quick. Yeah, I wonder if the terror raids for the Mousehold are always family of 3. It seems like that's the one I find whenever I find them. Because yeah, speaking of that, we still need a Dunsparce 3 segment. That's like the one, you know, non-regional alternate, like easy, I don't know, Paldea native regional form we still need. Second. Excuse me. I doubt it's there because that's where Latias was, but I'll still check. Fine sandy beach in Paldea, gazing as at the sun as it set into the sea. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that hint doesn't get us very far. I mean, as long as I'm looking at all the beaches on the outer rim of the map, we should find it eventually. Unless it, like, genuinely really does not appear on the map, but... that would be... mean. It'd be funny if it was just standing, like, right next to where Latias was. They just didn't notice each other. Okay. There's this area down there. We'll take a look at that next. We got about a half hour or so left before Chicago. I don't want to go to bed too late because I have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I got a bit of a busier day coming up. But nothing too crazy. There's this kind of beach area. I think I still want to find even Spectrier before I move on. If we can't get all the legendaries today, then I may start tomorrow doing this before I do Violet. Okay, I'm not really at the beach, but whatever. I feel like that is just the right call. Because it'll just be fresh in my brain. The box organization, it doesn't really need to be now. I guess the sooner the better. But whatever makes my life easier, I feel like. The Terror Raid. Star Giraffe, no thank you, sorry. This is not really a beach by like literally any definition of the word, but That part over there, though, is definitely a beach by every definition of the word. I think. I don't know, maybe someone has a weird beach definition. I'm not a beach definition expert, okay? Being safe. I think there's not that many more beaches left. And I don't think there's been any legendaries that have been time of day. I mean, at least that I know of. So I don't think that has to do with anything. Actually, is the sun setting? Way. This part isn't really the beach, but I figure I may as well go up it a little bit just to check. What other beaches are there? Okay. Where is the sun right now? Okay, I'm getting nowhere with that answer, or that question, unfortunately. Because knowing, yeah, where the sun sets and rises would, at least theoretically, very much narrow down where it could be. Excuse me. Double excuse me. Like, how hard can Lunala be defined? I feel like we've gone through most of the region. Which actually is a little concerning. Not too much more beach it can be at. Pick the two little islands over here because they're sand. I don't know if the word fine in front of Sandy is really anything that I need to be worried about relevance-wise. I think that was every beach. What did I miss? What did I miss? Check that, we checked that. Didn't check that little bit. Yeah, we didn't check. I guess we can double check in here, but I'm pretty sure I would have seen it. Checked along the entirety of that. Uh-huh. What? We might want to go look at this hint again. Maybe there's something I missed. I thought I wrote down these pretty specifically, but apparently not. On a shocking turn of events, it's not here. On the really tiny beach. I mean, I don't think this would count over here as a beach. I can check. It doesn't really make that much sense, but worth a shot. I mean, I feel like there's a pretty big implication that it's, like, on the outer area. I'm like, could it be time of day specific? I hope not. How am I not finding the thing that's supposed to be on a beach? You know, I'm gonna go talk to Snacksworth before I drive myself freaking crazy. I mean, I could check over here actually real quick. I feel like the beach implies that it's like touching the water and not like a cliff raised above, but there is sand and it's by water. Just checking. Keeping everyone on their toes. I don't know where there's like some teeny little secret beach that I don't know about. The only other thing I could do is literally like swim around the entire map. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. If it lets me. The way the map ended here, I was worried it might not. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oop. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to the guy again. Dude, this is gonna drive me crazy. I think we're gonna be doing all these legendary catchings tomorrow. Unfortunately for me. Oh dear. Gazing out at the sun. Is this relevant in some way? The silhouette flew by. There's gotta be something here that I'm... Fine sandy beach in Paldea, gazing at sun as it set into the sea. Sea, looking at the sun. Does this mean anything? It really reminds you just how small you are as a person. Getting sentimental as the light slipped away. Hadn't yet this... Maybe it is time of day based. When suddenly this great crescent moon bloomed before my eyes. Only there for an instant. Silhouette. I don't know what this means. Ah, fuck. Okay. Should I just like Google where the sun sets? Oh yeah, I didn't check over here like I said I would, really. What does fine sandy beach mean? What is with the word fine? Okay, we've already checked the little islands, or at least most of them. Lugia's by, like, that one, I think. Tiny one. We flew up and down this beach, I feel like. It sounds like it was flying, which makes me think maybe it's not on the beach? Maybe it's above the beach somewhere? Or maybe it is time of day specific, which just be fucking mean. I swear none of the other ones have been time of day specific. Unless Glastrier was. And that's why I couldn't find it. Once again, as I said, that does seem kind of mean, and unnecessary. I mean, it makes sense for Lunala. I did not expect to get stuck on this one, if I'm being completely honest with you. I was like, oh yeah, this will be an easier one. My dumb fucking stupid doo-doo head. Oh, the Ursa ring do us it. No, not here. Okay. I'm quite tempted to just look where the sun sets. I wish I could Google if this was time of day without having to, like, find where it is. Like, the problem is I can't, like, Google to be like, hey, is this time of day specific, so I don't waste my time? Without someone being like, ah, yes, it only spawns at night, and you have to go to this exact spot on the map, and here's 6 images, and I'm like, fuck you, I wanted to just know one question. But there's not a way to do that. So, at least now without asking Bridget to look it up for me. This isn't getting anywhere, is it? I just figure it could be up more. Potentially. Why it's gotta be so painful? Why so painful? Did I check? Man. Why? How much of this was I flying around at night when I was doing it? Like, I genuinely don't even know. Up. Figure I'd check around here real quick. Some of this I think was had with my night. If it's also over in this area down there, I'm gonna lose it. I'm like, I checked all the beaches that I know of. This isn't even sand, is it? This is like grass. And it's also not a beach, because it's not fucking touching the water. Although, who knows, maybe we're really gonna stretch the definition of what a beach is. Maybe I'm fucking stupid. What? That is okay. I don't know how I missed that item. Where's the sun? I don't even think the sun... Okay, wait, it's over there. You're shiny, aren't you? What the fuck? Okay, hang on, let me get a save real quick. I was like, I probably should be paying a little more attention, close attention to the deerling and sawsbug spawn. Oh my god, let's go! That's so funny. That's crazy, dude. Okay, I think we're gonna fall swipe it, hopefully. I'm worried it has, like, takedown or something, which is why I backed out to save. Oh my gosh. I was like, I swear this looks slightly lighter than the other one. If it wasn't for the other one, I probably would not have noticed this, I'm gonna be honest. What do I want to catch you in? For people actually also kind of works here, to be honest. The other Pokeball's not bad either, though. We'll just do a regular Pokeball. It's simple. Let's go. That's our second shiny Sawsbuck. I think we have the green one as our other one, if I'm not mistaken, from Blueberry Academy. That's so funny too to find the autumn Sawsbuck after the whole trying to figure out where the fuck Necrozma was by using Sawsbuck. Let's take a look at it. Probably unparalyze it. Let me see. What do we have a lot of? We probably have a lot of berries. Oh my god, we have so many. I feel like I'm doing this. You are big, aren't you? Nope, you're just normal size. There. I think I'm doing this in front of the children. Like, I stole your mom. They're sitting there. They could go with that one. I need to back up just a tad here. Hi. You're still pretty. You have such big, like, antlers. I almost said horns. It's such a funny hop. Aww, the yawn! It's so cute. You're fast. Look at you go. A little close there. See if we can compare the two real quick. Look at them. Yeah, I think when you put them next to each other, it's fairly noticeable. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool. This is our second one. Okay, I guess this is the photo I'm sending to Bridget. Because I feel like she's got to see both of them, otherwise she's not going to realize it's shiny. Maybe she will, I don't know. But, yeah. They're so goofy, I love them so much. What a nice find! I am pleasantly happy. The game is pitying me for the lack of finding legendaries. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, actually, this is where the sun's setting, actually. Wait. Okay, hang on. So it's probably on this side of the map somewhere. Okay, which makes me think... Dondozo can spawn in this little tiny pool? Okay. Okay, it must be one of these beaches then, right? Hopefully it's not like a super tight window for the spawn. But yeah, this is definitely where the sun's set, I think. Oh, this is where the moon is now. Is that how it works? I thought they're gonna be on the other side. No, it shouldn't be on the other side. Am I? Fuck me, I'm going crazy. I mean, it's definitely one of the sides. I can at least confirm that. If nothing else, I can narrow it to two sides. I hope. Gyarados. So it could be like above. Yep, it's above! Okay. I literally ran down the lower bit. You are gorgeous. The wing texture is really cool. I'm so used to it looking just kind of like a flat color, but like this is, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like a ape or something. Who the fuck are you? Who do you think you are? I'm trying to take photos of Lunala. Dick. Anyway. No, attack me again, but whatever. Yeah, you're pretty. Like the shine of it is very interesting. I feel bad, this thing doesn't have feet. I like this. This is cool. Okay, fuck you, Scyther. Anyway, we got one more. Hopefully this isn't a night exclusive, but we at least know where it is, so if we don't see it, it doesn't matter. Okay. So last one is Spectrier. Hiking among Paldea's peaks, mountain climbing up mountain paths dotted sparsely with trees. Came upon old ruin on the path covered vines to find Spectrier. Okay. Paldea's peak. So it has to be in this area. So we kind of checked that ruins. This is where Glastrier was. Huh. Dotted with vines. Where's this one? I'm gonna gamble on this one. I think it's this one. I mean, we know it's among ruins. Climbing mountain paths dotted sparsely with trees. I feel like that's pretty vague. Peaks makes it sound like Glaciatomon, but this is sort of a peaky area. That's why I was like, I didn't want to immediately lock in that it had to be Glaciatomon. Did we look at this one already? Nope. Went a little too far. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Hang on. Teddiursa B. Yeah, like funny. Yeah, we haven't found a shiny Teddiursa in this game. We have quite a few from the Teddiursa line in Legends Arceus. I got the full line and like 2 extra Teddiursa and an Ursaring extra or some shit. I feel like, but I'm not complaining. This one is dotted in vines. I want to fight the Gimmighoul. I'm not gonna though. I don't need it. Yeah, we gotta remember that last time it was kind of far away, Glastrier. This feels like it should be it. The obvious issue is I don't see it. Let's see. Let's just kind of wander a little here with some flying. This feels like it should be it. Doesn't inherently mean it's it, but this like fits the criteria very well. There were very few trees. It was kind of a mountainy path. I feel like I have to look pretty far around it because Glastrier kind of gave me PTSD. I think he said it was this kind of a similar thing where it was like, oh, I found it sleeping in the ruins. Oh, it can't be that far though. Maybe it isn't it. And there's probably more ruins that fit the description. Okay. Those are ruins. Try those. Yeah, I mean, I did look at least decently by the other mountain ruin, like the Glaciato mountain ruins, and I didn't find any. Just hit 12. I do want to try to find this. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. I'll give it like 15 minutes. I mean, we found 3 out of the 4 at least, so I figure there's a chance that Lunala and Spectrier get the same like ghost power up, or ghost catch power, as opposed to 3 with the psychic power. I just don't know how realistic getting 3 in 30 minutes is. I mean, given we know where they are, it's not entirely impossible. I just think it's unlikely, especially if we're using, yeah, like a luxury ball and a premier ball. Those are pretty low catch rates. Damn. Okay, I'm getting distracted just by the raids. Magikarp! At least we're getting some LP! Yeah. Just like I thought that wasn't an item. And this kind of generally fits the path, the description as well. Problem is, I don't see a Spectre here. Let's just take a look around the area real quick. We'll check above in a sec too. Up here? Please? Okay, a Halucha, not exactly it. I'm guessing it's not this one. The fact that I have to like check so far around it is kind of annoying. Yamara! And Yumi's! I don't think it's here. Do one last little look around, but I do not believe it is here. Okay. Let's see, are there any other ruins that I should be thinking about? I mean, I guess we can check the ones over here. I don't think it's gonna be them, though. Mountain climbing... path dotted sparsely with trees. Yeah, I mean... Fortunately, I don't think that description is that helpful. I feel like if it was here, I would have seen it. Right? I'm sorry? Even Hypno was confused by that. I got it. Ah, you caught me off guard. Oh, what accent cut? What am I doing with the accent? No, we're done. We're done. We're going back to normal voice. I'm not even humoring myself with that. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. I just don't know where it would be. And this isn't really vine covered either. I think it's too cold. Let's see. Hey, there's these. I mean, we were kind of in the area multiple times, so I doubt it, but... This isn't really a mountain. Aldea's Peaks. Mountain climbing. I feel like that is relevant. Like, I feel like there's no way it's not at least a little relevant. I don't think this fits the Dali Sparted trees, whatever the fuck it's called, either, so... But I gotta check anyway. You kinda have to just knock shit out of the... the possibilities list sometimes. Because yeah, and Spectre was time of day only. It definitely would be night, I presume. I don't know why it would be day. Okay. I'm just trying to see. I mean, this isn't really... This isn't mountain either. Like, I feel like... There's only 2 on Glaciato Mountain. That's why I was pretty confident in the first thing I went to. Turns out I shouldn't have been confident. This is nowhere near a peak. I mean, the elevation isn't like piss low or anything, but... I feel like I gotta pick my... possible ruins just a tad better. I'm doing like the above fly just to see if I spot like anything. I wonder if, totally unrelated, I wonder if for shiny hunting if flying around is like a better way or a worse way. I feel like you're way too likely to miss spawns. while flying. Anyway. Oh, there's that. That could be it. That's definitely mountainy. Oh, Bridget finally got to me. Hang on, one sec. What'd she say? She went deer is one trying to write one. Yeah, I was gonna say, because of the terrarium and the way that outbreaks work, it actually would probably not be super difficult to collect all the shiny sauce bucks. So they seem like they're pretty common outbreaks. Which, not something I really ever thought I'd go for. But I mean, given we found 2 by chance, like, I may as well. Because, I don't know, it's just kind of a cool thing to have. All the various forms of a Pokemon. Like, all the shiny Arceuses, which is why I'm gonna get every shiny Arceus. Now that... Like, it technically is doable, but you'd have to beat Legends Arceus and BDSP so many times. Plus, it would not be Shiny Charm boosted, like, resets. Getting 1 seems like a pain enough. I'm sure somebody's done it. I would, like, legitimately, I would not be surprised in the slightest. Because there are some crazy people out there. I say that, there's probably people who would see what the random shit I've done in Pokemon and think I was also crazy, but I am. But in a different way. Or just in, like, a normal crazy way, I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't feel crazy to me, whatever I've done, but there's definitely, I mean, the sheer amount of shinies I have between this game and Legends Arceus. I'm sure there's a couple people who would call me crazy. Actually, no, I completed the fucking... I perfected every dex entry in Legends Arceus. No, there's tons of people that would call that insane, I'm sure. Yep, there's Spectre. Okay, cool! We know where they all are now. That one was nowhere near as bad as Glastrier. This one's, like, actually directly in front of the ruins. I'm like... Oh, it's just a Hypno. Okay, I was like, what is that sticking out? Outside of Bitch Boy, Glastrier. Get your little ear twitchies. I'll have to try to get a few of these guys from different angles. I realize I've really only taken them head on. They're pretty. I do like Spectre and Glastrier. They're cool. It's cool that you can get both of them legitimately in this game. Not like legit, but like with one playthrough in this game. Because in the Sword and Shield DLCs, you had to pick between the 2 of them. And you can see how it's like hooves are. Yeah, it's like the ghostly hooves. It's kind of weird that they had both of these, but you can't get Calyrex in this game. That is a very strange decision. So we're gonna probably have to see about doing that. I might have to see about playing through the Sword and Shield DLC or something to get another Cubfu as well. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Worst case, I just do trades on Pokemon Home. I mean, I have extra Cubfu and Calyrex lying around. Not a lot, but enough. Yeah, let me see what the outbreaks are, and then we'll call it good for the night. Just so I know. So I think tomorrow, yeah, we'll catch the 4 legendaries. We'll definitely do at least a little bit of... What the f... Why are there so many here? Oh, there's Deerling, too. I could go for the Deerling ones as well. The Watch Girl's intriguing. Corvisquire's intriguing. Like, there's some that are intriguing. Nothing that I'm like... I've never seen them that, like, clumped together. That's kind of funny. I'm definitely, yeah, I'm intrigued by some of them, but wow, my brain, ooh, Gligar. That would actually be worth doing, I feel like. Volbeat, too. I mean, there's so many shinies that I want. I think I still want to prioritize Violet shinies, so we'll probably ultimately just end up doing the legendaries, and then maybe the box organization if I have the patience, and then we'll probably go switch over to Violet, I presume. Because, yeah, outside of the legendaries, and nicknaming them, which at this point we'll have enough even if we don't have the ones that are from other games that are exclusive to other games, I'm pretty happy with nicknaming everything we have at this point. It's enough to get like an actual theme going if I want to do that. That would cover those. Then there's just, the Legends Arceus exclusives. And some of the legendaries that are out of game. Like, a lot of what we have left is just Pokemon. Like the main things, outside of maybe buying all the clothing items, which is sort of like a definite, and getting the Dunsparce 3 segment. Those are like two like definite things that I can do. I feel like there's not much. Yeah, a lot of what I have left. I mean, there's a lot of things that I didn't think I could get, but I now know I can. So, yeah, I think the play, generally, is just to wrap up the Shinies in Violet, organize the decks in this game, maybe get all the clothing items, and then kind of get the Legends Arceus exclusives, and then see from there if we want to try to, like, get, like, the Galarian birds, for example. Like, myself, if I want to just trade for them in home, if I just ignore them. I'll have to figure it out. There's various options, depending on how quote-unquote legitimate I want to be about everything, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, that'll wrap things up here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm sure to make it tomorrow as always. Hope to see you guys then. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.